is I, Shaggy. I am Philolitea. No, I'm not Shaggy. It is I, Vincent. I am Shaggy. I am Philolitea. We're gonna play some Final Fantasy VI. I haven't plugged in any of my shit, and I need to get a cup of water. I do this every time. I guess in my head, because I don't announce that I'm doing this, I'm giving time for the notification to go out and for people to join, I guess. I say this a lot, but I've been to other YouTubers, other streamers, and they can take upward of an hour from the time they click that damn button to go live before they actually do the show. So, I need an opening act, and I need, proprietary music that I'm allowed to play, I guess, in the interim while I get actually ready. I don't know why I clicked the damn button. I'm sorry, I'm embarrassed. I'm a big ol' idiot. I don't know why I hit the button, but I did, so I guess I'll sing you a song. I'm an idiot and I smell like dumb farts. I don't know why the farts are dumb, but they are. La 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 la. I'm plugging in my stuff and my microphone is strapped to my head. La, my head is dumb and it's dumb and it's dumb and it's dumb and it's dumb. Okay. What is up? Now I have a kinda headache. I need salt, I need salt. My blood pressure is fucked. What do we do about that? We get salt and we eat it and it's gross, but we do it because that girl there will yell at us. La 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 la. Plugging in all my stuff so my stuff doesn't die. La 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 la. Let's do this upper section just one more time. Hopefully it's only one more time. I don't want to have to do it more times, but I will if I have to, because that's the only way to move the game. La 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 la. I have a headache and my body hurts. Don't be homeless. La 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 la. We're almost there, but I'm not there. So just hold your pants on with your damn hands. If you don't have a belt or handy zip ties, just get your shit together. I'll be alright. Hey, 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 don't yell at me. Who remembers what I was doing? La 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 la. La 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 la. Get the thing and a thing and doodle doodle doo. Ba 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 ba. Ba da da ba da 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 doodle doo da doodle doodle doo. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I have that headache that says blood pressure is not good. I can fix that with salt. So let me get a cup of water. Sorry I did this to you. Let me get a cup of water, let me get some packets of salt, and we'll do this thing. Maybe I get a cookie in the process, so I can just deal with blood sugar at the same time. What do you think? Alright, ready, break. Hello, friend. I see you there. Is the chat still giving you trouble? YouTube did update the mobile. I just updated mine. Ooh. So if today's another inconvenient chat day, I would definitely recommend that you get in the Discord. And maybe I could actually check my Discord notifications sometimes. But thank you for being here. If it's not working properly yet, it will work properly again someday. I can guarantee it. Google is a major international corporation. They'll get their shit together one of these days. There's too much money to be made. Check, check. Hey, Rachy Rach. Can you hear me okay? I left all my settings the same from yesterday. La 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 la. 1, 2, 3. I see you, girl. Your enthusiasm that people liked my song that you cut into a short is adorable. It's just one person, but it's nice to not feel alone, right, Rachie? I'm looking forward to it getting warm again. It's hard to... I'm not crying, you're crying. Okay. I'll do my best to keep that in mind. That's friggin' hot. It's not like painfully hot. It's like my hand is like, dude, that's hot. Stop touching it. I'm like, yeah, but I need to get this lid off, so I have to touch it. I'm glad it made you happy, sweetheart. You deserve to be happy. You worked hard for that. I can see the evidence that you worked hard for that. You cut those from multiple episodes. The video was from multiple episodes. That's not easy to do. I'm unwilling to do it. So that you did it, you deserve the praise. There you go. I've brushed. I've taken my pills. You did work hard. I like it. It made me happy. I think it's funny. Okay, here we go, guys. Man, my body hurts. I'm aching. So much. Okay. There we go. I need to raise my computer up. That would help with my posture and help my neck not hurt so bad. Okay. I appreciate that this is... I'm talking over it now, but I do appreciate that this is this difficult in the remake. It was tough to do this as a kid. Took me a lot of tries. So maybe it's just I'm not good at it. I fucked it up right out the gate. I forgot to get salt. Dance with me. I still think this is beautiful. It's still hot. The Nair, I like that. She didn't hit the V, Nair. Forevermore. Prince Ross is looking for his dance partner. Please, leave the past behind. Our kingdom is part of the East now. You are wonderful, Celeste. No, I don't have to do that again. I owe you guys one, so I'm gonna wreck your opera. Why are you wrecking our opera? What did we do? La 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 la. Alright, kid. Where art thou going? Thou shouldst relax and enjoy the show. What? We're not going to perform this again. We're going to speedrun it. Because now I know what I have to do. I can even skip. No, I can't. The Western. Impossible. Attack. Boom, boom, boom.
Insolent rogue, knave of the Western Hall, you would address my queen to be Maria. Yes, sir, you have Maria's hand. I would die before that day comes. Then it's a duel.
But how is he planning to disrupt the opera? With that? 4 ton.
Let's let Maria confront this ass. This is heavier than I thought. It's gonna take me 5 minutes to push this thing off.
We haven't a second to lose. talk to the stagehand. Yes, yes, I remember. Hello, friend. Get out of the way. We're gonna do the one on the right. Boink. Yep. And then down, and then across, and up, and around. Wow. Here we go. 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 We're fucked. Got an extremely unfavorable start. Extremely unfavorable. Fuck. Just evade none of the damage incoming, please. Yes, you're very clever, Final Fantasy VI. You can pummel me for huge amounts of damage. That's a hint right there. You might not be high enough level, big guy. We're gonna get this. That cookie is better than it has any right to be. What? I'll save after this one. I'll quick save after this time. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. 5 minutes is really not a long time. Especially not when you can't one-shot this stuff. Or do a ton of AoE. I might have to gain levels. And I can't skip this. Oh, Draco. Insolent rogue. I love that. You'll die before that day comes. Well, you might. You might, actually. It's probably for the best that we don't have these short stinks like this. Like if college students were like, never will you have that girl a second time, even though she willingly slept with you. We're gonna fight over it. My girls do like that stuff. Oh, I made a promise. This is possible. It's doable. I'm just getting bad rolls. I'm getting just extremely unlucky on all my first fights. Just totally fine. Come on. Okay, that works. Is pretty sweet. Ugh. Yeah, just keep them confused, and then they can't attack me at all. That worked. That didn't work. Yeah, I'm watching the time. I hope I don't get an unlucky roll and it spawns more of them when I kill this guy again. I might just not do enough DPS. I might have no choice but to gain a level or two. I'm not gonna make it. It came right to me. That's funny. I was hoping I could sneak around it.
Huh? The wrath.
Sploosh. Oh no, this'll never do. With those two flattened, there's no one to win the girl. How can the story possibly continue? I don't know what happened to his voice there, but that's what it sounds like now. Someone has to win the girl, as we demonstrated today in the King Arthur story. Neither Draco nor Rolf saw win Celeste's hand. It is I, Locke, the world's premier adventurer, who shall take her as my wife. Oh dear, what dreadful acting.
Silence, slave. You stand in the presence of octopus royalty. A low-born thief like you can never live with me. I challenge you to a duel.
Might as well make the most of this. Music! Oh shit, Celeste doesn't come to the fight.
Did you miss me?
He has nothing to steal, why would he? Probably could have seen that coming.
I see rain.
You can stop that. Oh, he doesn't freak out about fire anymore?
Imp, buddy pal.
Oh, it doesn't have any effect. Oh, right, because he's an imp.
Here, over here.
Shit in my pants. Did you do it again? You're a dick. How do you miss him with a chainsaw? That hurts. Giovanni's in trouble.
Ain't no gun for the octopus.
What's a garden variety octopus? The kind of octopus you find at a Walmart, not a country club? That's funny. Imp, buddy pal.
Having fun yet?
I am. Are you, though? Bam! Yeah, you find... no, I get it. The octopus you find in the garden center at Walmart. No, that was good. I've just been rolling that one around on my tongue for a while now. Not a word association that would have come immediately to my mind.
You called? Belly pal.
Wait a minute. That didn't work how you wanted.
Swallow again. I feel like such a sucker. Sucker.
I don't know why he has. I don't know why he's so lippy. Octopods have beaks. Hold it right there. Oh, that's not what that's not what Setzer sounds like. My compliments on a most impressive performance. Swing and throp and biggity boo. Setzer. I'm a man of my word, impresario. I'm taking Maria. What? Unforeseen twists at every turn. Just as we think Maria is to become Locke's new bride, she's dragged off by Setzer instead. What fate lies in store for her now? Be sure to come back and see part 2. It's delightful and irreverent, but it's also a sex crime. Don't worry, I'll give you plenty of attention later. Bang, bang, bang. What has she agreed to? Wink. She's General Celeste. She's not in real danger. Superhero landing. What a performance. You're a great fake actress, Celeste. Enough. But the real show starts now. It's time for Act 2. Where's Setzer? He should be right back. That's not what she sounds like. What are you doing in here? You're not Maria, are you? Setzer, we need your help. We need to get to Vector. Your ship is the only... If you're not Maria, then we have nothing to talk about. Wait. We heard that your ship is the finest vessel in the world. And you're the world's greatest gambler. I'm the King of Figaro, and if you help us, you'll be well rewarded. I am a warrior of Doma. Please, I humbly beg for thine aid. Come with me. Then you'll... Don't misunderstand me. I still haven't said I'll help you. Hey, Aaron, how's it going? Business has been awfully slow lately, thanks to the Empire. You're not the only one suffering. The Empire has been toppling down some villages left and right. Heard that, girl. They're abusing their Magitech power and trying to take over the world. My kingdom was allied with the Empire until recently. I lost my friends, my family. We're at least together in hating the Empire, right? So please. You know, I think you may be even cuter than Maria. Huh? Oh my god. Alright, if Celeste becomes my wife, I'll help you. Otherwise... What? Are you crazy? Fine. Great. It's settled. On one condition. We flip this coin. If it's heads, you help us. If it's tails, I'm yours. Well, Mr. Gambler? Ha! I like it. I accept. Celeste, are you serious? If you marry that guy, then you can't marry me. There's no telling what manner of dishonorable things he might do to thee. Ready? You on the edge of your seats? Heads. I win. Now it's time for you to hold up your end of the bargain. A valuable trinket indeed. I've never seen a double-headed coin before. I'm afraid you've been hustled, Mr. Gambler. But that's part of the game now, isn't it? Ha! How can you stoop? How low can you stoop? I love it. Alright, I'll help you. Gambling against the Empire with nothing to lose but my life. I haven't felt so excited in years. He might get a southern accent eventually in homage of, Gambler. My life's a chip in your pile. Ante up. Ante up. I'd have to listen to that song. Here, give me a second. I'll see if I can get in the mood for it. See if I can find my southern. It's not something that lives in my mouth. I trained myself not to talk southern. So I never know when I'm doing it until I hear it. What's his name? The Gambler by Kenny Rogers. There we go. What? We don't need a commercial for this. 10 seconds. That's too long. Never mind. Moving on with our lives. I'm not waiting 10 seconds. I can't believe this clunky old thing can fly. You sure it'll stay in the air? When things fall, they fall. Life's a game of chance. You play your cards and fate plays hers. They'll spot us in the air from miles away if we try to fly this thing into the Empire. We better land a safe distance away. That sounds like a good idea. I'll stay on board and keep the ship ready to take off on a moment's notice. Oh, the music, dude. Love you guys. Thank you for being here. It's very cool of you. Boom boom ba boom boom ba dum, boom boom ba. That was a little bit of an ordeal. And I gotta say, it was a lot of an ordeal. for me as a kid. That was hard. I found that very difficult. And so I'm actually glad they retained how difficult it is. I think a lot of why that moment doesn't stand out for people the way it does for me is maybe they found it easy. That's entirely possible. But I think it's more likely that they just didn't continue. They didn't finish it. That's as far in the game as they ever got. And so they don't want to give it its flowers that moment in the game. They don't want to praise it. They don't want to talk about it. They don't really want to talk about this game or praise this game because they never made it past a role play section. They couldn't make it past a role play moment. Oh, we're in a town we've never been in before. I should talk to these people. Obey the Empire. That's anyone who opposes the will of the Empire will be strung up for treason. Strung up is intense. Welcome to Arbrook, the occupied port city. Welcome. That's not enough. Just not enough resources. Ouch. Man, my knees are killing me today. It's not one thing, it's another, right? Getting old, all that. I know. Oh, what did you call me, Sword? Oh, evidently you could have Shadow at this part of the game. I don't. Hopefully Shadow's not dead. Because of my negligent management of his health. Hopefully I haven't ruined the game. I'm a scholar of ancient weaponry. 2 weapons known as Ultima weapons were used during the War of the Magi 1,000 years ago. One was a sword whose blade formed from its wielder's strength. The other was a monster born for destruction. La 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 la. Now do you see why I care so much about beating the ultimate weapon in Final Fantasy VIII? There's something important on the eastern edge of the continent. The Imperials built an observation post there and won't let anyone beyond it. What could it be? We have to bribe the Imperial soldiers so they won't let us do business here in our own city. And he sobs. Defy us and you'll regret it. This is great, it's so great. This pub's pretty much an Imperial clubhouse these days. Sheesh, those soldiers think they own this place. But they probably do, because listen to this music. It's all rock and roll, baby. Doom, doodle, doodle, ba-doodle, doodle, ba-doodle. You probably don't even have any money. Hey, you're not Imperial. Get out of here. I think I shot a bit too much to drink. Welcome to... Okay. Yeah, baby. Woo-hoo. Shake it. Yeah, baby. They might only have one thing to say. And now this does deviate from the Final Fantasy V that Rachel knows, because I can't play on the piano and I can't get a lap dance. I'm sorry, guys. It was never okay that you could. Ooh, that's a lot of silver spectacles I don't want or need. Oh. Whoa, where did he go? Sorry, I was having a little bit too much fun there. Having too much fun, yeah, having too much fun. What does that even mean? like whipping your dick out in public. That's probably too much fun, you know. That's probably too much fun. I'd agree, yeah. Running down the street. Oh. It was about to get weird, so it's probably a good thing that song ended. Cyan knew what was right, so let's not be Cyan. Let's be irresponsible. Let's be Edgar. His name's not Edgar. We call him Giovanni. Ooh, hello. Would you like to see my penis? The Imperial Captor of Vector is right at the center of this continent. I wonder if it's called Vector because it's at the center of the continent. All roads lead to Rome? I mean, all vectors lead to... all points lead to... all lines lead to Vector? What am I saying? Who knows math? I study monsters. The ones on this continent seem to be exceptionally vulnerable to magic. Interesting. It's about to get weird again. We should probably leave. Come on, Giovanni. Giovanni's like, but there's titties back there. I want to see the titties. Calm down, Giovanni. You've seen titties before. No, but I haven't seen those titties. And look, I get it. Actually, I do. But you'll be okay, Giovanni. Come in here and sleep with the boys. I doubt that Cyan is down to, or Cayenne actually is what we call him, because that's his real name. I doubt that he's down to clown. He just lost his wife, Giovanni. You could be a little bit more sensitive, pal. What's this about? The port's off limits. Okay, calm down. Oh, that's an armor shop. This is what I... Okay, calm down. Those are chests. I'm gonna rob you. We're all four wearing priest's mitre? That's weird. Oh. Okay. Okay, so all four of my dudes are walking around with weird Catholic hats. The mitre that they only wear for special occasions. You can find excellent weapons and armor in the shops in Sin to the north and Miranda to the... Are you kidding me? You just let me spend 12,000 gil in this town and you're going to tell me there's better stuff elsewhere? That's the worst. That's what I get for spending any amount of money. Alright, so I can't see the map. Vector is in the center of the continent, so it's probably this. Let's go. Lowest level possible. We can gain some levels now. Haven't seen you around here before. Why don't you go climb back down whatever hole you crawled out of? I don't know why he's French for that, but... Hey, walls. Is this a night? No, there's people in those beds anyway. We're not here for this. We're here... Are you loyal? Yeah. Fine. How about if I say no? What? Thuggums. Oh, right in the dick. You just might be able to do it. Listen, youngsters, please don't give up. Okay. I like free heals. He'll actually sell to me, but they don't have anything that's an upgrade for me. I heard General Celeste went over to the Returners. Why join the side that has no hope of winning? I heard you went over to the Returners. Why join the side that has no hope of winning? I don't know. I'm not being very inconspicuous, am I? Spit. Lady. Why? Why is this my life? Sid, the director of Magitech Research. He's a genius. He gave my son the gift to cure magic. Huh. Sid sounds like a pathetic character. Shh, I'm gonna return to I've heard all about you. I'll distract the soldiers. Use this box to climb up onto those girders and sneak into this research facility. Are you ready? Yeah. Oh, must have had a few too many.
Hey, get out of here, you bum.
Oh, I'm not in control of this section.
I think I'm gonna spew. Oh, jeez.
I love how the robed dudes, the guys who are like obviously in leadership positions, I like how they don't even try to look like anything other than the Imperial Guard from Star Wars. Boom, 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 boom. All right, who wants to see me do this correctly the first time by accident? Oh, scintillation. 2 of them blocked it, and 2 of them didn't. I see. We have huge MP pools, and I'm not complaining about it. I like it. Flame Tongue is a sword. I do not have a lot of eye drops. I might be able to jump on that. Hey. A Belzecu, huh? Ooh, Phoenix sounds are good. That's a good steal. Good job. I almost called him thief. Good job, Locke. Damn. This stuff has a lot of health. They did warn me that the enemies of this part of the game have high magic resistance. Or low magic resistance. Bow, bow. Get this chest and take that ether. Let's go. Do it. Doodle dabble dump dump down the stairs and down the escalator. This looks crazy, but we're doing it, dude. Cope and deal with it. You'll be alright, dude. I promise. Hey, Giovanni is in trouble. Giovanni is dead. Giovanni. Stamina. Very nice, very nice. Actually, real quick. They all basically have the same amount of health. I feel better about that. Thunderblade? That sounds like a sword. Love it. Oh shoot. I made a mistake. Onion Knights. That's a reference to Final Fantasy 3. Actually, it might be Final Fantasy 5, but I think it's 3. He can unimp himself. Sorry, imp herself. Oh, I forgot that Celeste was in the party somehow. Locke learns silence. That's exciting. There it is. Damn it. I'm really trying not to spend all my MP, but you know, we might. We got some ethers. They're not that expensive. How are you still empty? Please work. Thank God. Why is this not turning his imp off? Okay, whoever is casting fire, you're really bad at magic, bro. Oh. Chainsaw has a chance to insta-kill. Hey, Locke has fire. Cool. Locke is done with that Esper. Let's go. Bam 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 bum bum bum. Hey ho bum bum bum. Dingy dingy bum bum. Dingy 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 bugger bugger bum bum. Biggy bum. Doodle doo doodle bum bum. Oh crap! Just walked in a big cycle. I just walked in a big cycle. Chainsaw is just a little bit broken. Imp. I don't know that I'm exactly meant to have it right now. I could also have a tool called Drill that I just didn't go back and get. I could have, should have, didn't, forgot. What? That sounds like Kefka.
I'm a god. I'm all powerful. I'm collecting more espers. I'll extract their magic, and then I'll revive the warring triad.
I love that guy. He's so evil. What, this?
I've already drained all your powers. You're useless to me now.
Oh, that was not nice.
You two, take a hike.
That looks like two people we're familiar with already from later installments. Okay, pal. We're going to expose ourselves from hiding. We're going to go expose ourselves to Kefka. That's the meltiest chocolate. That's like liquid at room temperature. Bye. That happens a lot. I don't know how it survived. I'm about to say. Cayenne learned Flurry? Ooh. He has an ice cream confection? Is it the M&M or Oreo, you think? Maybe it's a Rollo. That's my favorite. Okay, that attack was cooler than it was useful. Fuck. Giovanni, you're carrying this team, pal. You think Giovanni knows he's carrying the team? I have a feeling I don't really want. Giovanni learned slow. That's exciting. We're starting to get tough. We're starting to get resilient. We'll be able to take some damage. I don't want to do that. Just in case. I wanted to map this out in my mind, but I have a feeling I'm going to make a mistake if I don't do what I'm about to do. Ooh, we just got a bio blaster. So, oh, we can't get down from here? Did I really messed up then? I messed up. I don't know where that Fyra came from. I don't know how that's happening. I don't really want to start this over, but I messed up. Okay. Okay. All is well that ends well. I figured out how to unmess up the thing that I thought I'd ruined. I do need to give Celeste an ether, though, soon. Oh, we're gonna hide behind this Magitech armor. This is like a Magitech research facility, is what it's called. And so it's like equal parts factory and research facility. I used the wrong thing. I messed up. I messed up pretty bad right now. I might die because I'm dumb. Yeah. Worked out. There we go. I had nightmares as a boy. Actual nightmares. I figured out how to solve this part in a dream. Now you're gonna laugh. But it's true. When I talk about learning reading comprehension. I think that worked. Also, I didn't have the chainsaw. That's cooler than it is effective. What? I love that. Fuck you, Ifrit. Oh, she just got locked. Please don't hit me with another fucking Blizzara right in a row. Damn it. Why? Why lock? Why not Giovanni? He's the one doing the damage. Who are you? I sense a familiar strength. You have from us power? Oh, that's right. Wait. We're Espers. I couldn't figure out how to hurt them. I can see why Rahman trusted you with his power. I didn't see whether we got a reward for that, but those two we must have, because those two have mastered their... Gastal has captured many more of us. They're all here being drained of their powers. I, too, suffered my turn in one of those capsules. When they finish draining us of our powers, they dump us down here to die. We haven't much time left. We and Rama are siblings, each of us born with a different elemental power. If Rama was willing to give you his strength, then we shall do the same. Our friends are also running out of time. I'm sure they will lend you their strength as well. A turn Shiva? Obtained Ifrit. All these bones are Esper bones. Luckily, they don't always turn into Espers when they die. Convenient that I didn't have to have a tent in order to fully heal back here at the safe spot. Better than good chance these things are weak to ice, but nope. Okay, we're gonna come back in here. We're gonna go back to our abilities. We're gonna go to Locke. We're gonna go Esper. She's gonna get Ifrit, and she's gonna get back on Kareem. Dun 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 diddle diddle dun 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 diddle diddle dun dun. Boom boom biddle diddle dum bum. Be bum bum be bum bum ba 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 bum. Trappers. That's a crazy scary noise. I'm gonna run out of Phoenix Downs if you guys do not stop killing my fucking dudes. Oh, come on. I was definitely not carrying enough Phoenix Downs. So that's leveled. Here we go. Here we go. Up the stairs. They are hitting me over and over and over with badass enemies that are just strong against physical attack. So I have to use my MP like this. I just have to throw fire at them, basically. Ah, you silenced Luck? Fuck. I do not have a lot of restorative items. I have not spent a lot of time making sure that my item reserves are stocked. I've only got one more. I've only got one more echo screen. Bye bye. Where'd it go? Oh. Oh. You don't stay silence between fights? I didn't realize that, or I wouldn't have used that one in that fight. That seemed like a person standing there. What, this? This a person. Except it's a boss! Jesus. I didn't see whether you did very much damage there, Cayenne. What the? Oh, he's got a reflect? Oh, that's great. I don't know that he's done a single magic attack yet. There it is. I don't need to do magic damage to you, sir. I don't do very much magic damage. But I do pretty decent physical damage. Even against all your bullshit. Let me just wear you out over and over with this chainsaw, bro. Yep, I'm good with that. Go, 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 go. Shh. Fight's a lot more difficult when you're not doing 700 damage a turn. I'm okay with it. We brought Giovanni for a reason. Hey, Cayenne learned another spell he can't really use effectively. Ice Brand. You wish to help us, but we haven't long to live. We will follow Ifrit's example. Our power, we must entrust you. What are you doing over there? What are these? He might be German. What are these? So, when Espas died, he can leave behind the essence of their powers. The powers contained within these stones must be far greater than what we could ever hope to extract. Hundreds of times greater. Interesting. Obtained magicites. 6 of them. Professor Sid. General Celeste. Who are these shady characters? Your underlings? No. You see, Is it true you infiltrated the rebel group as a spy? Celeste? We know who did that.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Magicite. Excellent work, Sid. General Celeste, we needn't keep up the charade any longer. Bring me those magicite crystals.
Celeste, you tricked us? Of course not. Please, trust me. I knew she was not to be trusted.
The sweet taste of betrayal. Oh, Celeste, that's so you.
Look, believe me.
Now, kill them.
Look, let me protect you for once. And maybe then you'll believe me.
Celeste, what are you doing? Stop!
Celeste.
What happened? Oh no, this is bad. That blast reversed the energy flux in the extraction chambers. We need to get out of here. Quick, over here.
Maybe he's...
Quick, over here.
Okay, come on. Do it.
Oh, what have I done? There's no excuse for it, no matter how much Gefka may have threatened me. Draining the life energy from Espers just to make people stronger. You've helped me come to a decision. I'm going to talk to the Emperor and make him realize how foolish this war was.
Okay, so we don't have Celeste in the party. Okay.
Celeste. I've known her ever since she was a child. I devoted on her as if she were my own daughter. But I also forced her to become a Magitech Knight. If I ever get to see her again, I want to apologize for all of my mistakes. Oh no, it's Gefka. Go!
I love these, man. We're gonna fucking die, we're gonna die, it's gonna be bad for us. But at least we're doing real damage again. So taking huge damage. La la la, we can do this. This is doable, we can do this, we will win this thing. We're gonna kick them in their dick holes. They're gonna cry to their mothers. La 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 la. Lightning scroll. Okay, I'm gonna need Edgar. I'm gonna need you to participate in this fight, big dog. La 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 la. What am I doing? Daddle, daddle, daddle. Fuck you. Quashwang. Giovanni learned confused. Can I open the menu? Can I like change my espers? Not on the track. I should have given Kieran to luck. La la la. So he could learn Cure on the way through this. I love the fucking... The horns sound like a train during that section. La da 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 la da 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 da. I'm fucking you, Magna roller coaster. I'm gonna kick you in the head with a. We can do this, we can do this. I believe in us. We can do this. I believe it. We will do the thing. It'll be great. I think I'm stuck in a loop. That's just gonna keep spawning me these magnet fuckers. Yeah, I will go to my grave saying that this one has the best soundtrack. I'm not gonna go to my grave saying it has the best, like, sound programming or whatever. But I appreciate that it's not going back and forth between these, like, the fight song and the escape from the place song. Okay, no. It wasn't on a loop. Shit. Okay, well this isn't doable if they're gonna drop me dead immediately. Yep. Shit. Oh, I lost. Right out of the gate. Damn. That hurt. Where's the autosave? Yes, I know. I died. I failed. Where's the autosave gonna be, though? Ooh, it's gonna be at the beginning? That's fine. That gives me a chance to fix this. Are there random encounters in here? No. No, there are not. Okay. Okay, this is doable. Oh no, it's Kefka. Go! The most important thing is to remember the thing that I never do. Yep, that. How much is just your regular attack for, Kyan? Plenty. If Locke can learn Cure before we get there, everything will be fine. If he can't, I just need to better manage my health as we're going down this tunnel. not counting my AP or anything. I don't think I'm going to get into enough fights. And that's okay. Just keep our health up. Hit the wrong button there. We learn confuse. We'll make a lot of left turns to get out of here. My internet is acting crazy. I'm sorry about that. Oh no, he's dead. Oh, I'm fucked. I hit the wrong button. Forgot he had jump. Yep. Dragon. Only having one Phoenix down puts a huge amount of pressure on this. We can do it. I wanted to be as low level as possible. That was the goal. So we're just gonna look like we're stuck here for a little while. Oh. Yeah. Maybe that will help. And shit. Give him... He has Kieran. Okay. Let's go. We can do this. It's doable. I know it's doable. I forgot Celeste was going to be dropped out of the party. La 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 la. So I didn't give anybody else a heal. It's doable. Just have to get a little lucky. What's happening? It's not taking my button prompts properly. Interesting. Just gotta get lucky. We can do this. So naturally, the first thing they're going to do on this opening fight is kill Giovanni, and we're going to have to start over. That's okay. La 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 la. It's just what happens when we do high difficulty tasks. Could have made this easier on ourselves. Chose not to. Told you. My magic defense sucks. This is doable, we'll get it, and it will be great though. Please do 300 damage combined. I need you to kill this without dying. That's going to really hurt. And fucking fuck. Oh my god. I can get this. It's doable. I have no choice. I'm not starting over. I did get stuck here as a kid, though, and did have to start over. But I'm not gonna not do the... I'm not gonna not do only one save. I don't like playing like that. Yep. This is doable. I just gotta get lucky. And not get blasted 4 times in a row with damage by one dude. So there's a certain amount of like wizardry prepared us for this. Just burn them fast. That's the most important thing. Burn them before they can burn me. And I gotta remember that I can absolutely turn them around. I can confuse them. I'm allowed to do that. Like, I know how to do this if it works. Doesn't work. That's okay. Thank you, Giovanni. You are the best of us. Giving Cayenne counter was the move. Yep, that one was just practice. We got this. We got this. The next one might be the boss. I might have got lucky on my rolls that time. There might be 2 more though. Yeah, there's this one that's coming up. And then boss, I think. Hey, what's up, Dylan? How you doing, bud? Alright, one more. Okay. Okay, well, I healed the wrong one. Shit. Okay, hack his fucking arms off so he can't do that dumb shit anymore. Not great, but not horrible. SSDD, buddy. Come on. Nice. No. Oh my god, he's so powerful. No, I can't fight back. I can't fight back with Cayenne down. That sucks. Okay, doable. I just can't let anybody go down. Oh, I made a huge mistake. I opened with the wrong move. Okay, this is doable. I can do this. I know I can do this. I'm opening with the wrong move. Okay, if I can get there, I can do this. I know I can do this because I had him there for a second. I know I can do this. I'm glad you did. La la la. I'm glad that you stopped by, Dylan. messed up. It's gonna work out, but I messed up. I think it's 5. That was 2. This is 3. Yeah, it's been a really long time since I've actually sat down and played this. La da da, la da da. Oh. That's not fair. That wasn't fair. 2 Blizzaras in a row to one person? Not fair. I'm underleveled. I want to be underleveled. I want this to be as difficult and punishing as possible. I want to relive this experience that I had as a child. I got this. Well, no, I don't. Not that one. That was a bad luck seed. I can't survive those. I can survive 1. I can't survive 2 in a row. The only thing I wish this remake, the remaster, retained that it doesn't, one thing that I wish it retained, I don't know about only, but one thing that I wish it retained that it didn't was when you die, yeah, being underleveled makes it more challenging and fun, for sure. When you would game over on the SNES, and go back and you load your save, you wouldn't have lost any of your experience or gold or AP. So I would be getting better by doing this on the original. God damn. These fucking guys are ridiculous. Lots of gil, though. I'm not wondering whether I'm monetized, but thank you for letting me know who's advertising on my channel. Dr. Squatch, huh? Wash your ass. Da, 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 da. Okay, this is the last one before the boss. I gotta make sure to throw out a... Oh, fuck. Throw out some heals. It wasn't much, but it was some heals. Their soap is nice. Heard that. Never used it. I was wrong. That's not the last one. This is the last one. I don't know why I didn't think about that. That's why I gave him Kieran. I don't know why I didn't think about it. He's just gonna come right out and kill Giovanni right out of the bat, right out of the gate. I kind of need Cyan to be in this fight. No! Anything but all his health. Oh, we are so fucked. Boom! Told you it was doable. Whew. Just forgot the things that would make it doable. This game requires a greater level of mastery of the core mechanics than the others. And that's why I'm trying to remain as low level as possible. My heart. Okay. Let me refill, and we'll come back. Enjoy the victory music for a while. Let me get my heart rate back to a normal heart rate. Yeah, we got him. Thank you for being here, and thank you for celebrating that, Rachie. We did it. Yeah. And if we were gonna take this time to wax poetic or to meditate on what we just experienced, what we've just experienced is exceptionally good game design. Because we could have taken the time, they've just given us all these espers, right? We could have taken the time to have all of our espers maxed out so that we could have done that easily. And so that's why they make him just pummel you like that. Because you can be that powerful at this point in the game. That's how I had to do it. I had to be able to just absorb it. I always took Sabin instead of Edgar, or I would take. I always tried to keep Giovanni and Forza in the party together when I was a kid. Because I always named Forza after my little brother, and I would always name Edgar after me, and so I tried to always keep them in. Like if I had one, I always tried to have the other in the party. You had to take a second to remember how to hurt these guys. What is that? Huh, there's like a weird effect going on with the light. Never doubted it for a second. Knew I could get it. And now we gotta get the hell out of here. You can't see it because of my big dumb face, but the Empire, the like ziggurat that we just escaped from with its searchlights is all behind my face in the background of this scene. It's pretty cool looking. Sorry you don't get to see that. Ah, here we go. What did I say Cesar sounds like? You were taking too long. I got worried. I don't remember. Where's Celeste? We can talk about it later. Let's get out of here.
Crud! What a mess! You're not getting away from me!
Fucking evil clown. Oh, I forgot to get salt while I was standing. That doesn't look fun. In fact, that looks like the opposite of fun. We better not overstay our welcome. Let's get out of here fast. That sounds like an excellent idea. But it seems we're rather in demand. Here they come! Gah! What's all these mechanical monstrosities? Oh, I said he was going to be southern. I remember now. I don't like the look of those things. Fuck. Oh, we don't have the Phoenix Stone to bring him back anyway. Well, we're only getting through this with a hope and a prayer. Or sheer badass. That's what we're getting through this with. We're getting through this with sheer badass. No, we're not. We're dying right now. Motherfucker. That's what I get for believing in myself. Alright, this is doable. I don't have the Phoenix down, man. Okay, here we go. That's funny. That's what I get for not using a tent. Okay, get out of here. Get down here. Damn it. Oops. I don't know why those are in a different order now, but they are. Ow, what the fuck? Fuck. Seriously, how much health can you have? Here I come. Here I come, Setzer. Ah, you were taking too long. I got worried. That's not what he sounds like. Where's Celeste? There it is. Where's Celeste? We can talk about it later. Let's just get out of here. Let's just get out of here. Bow, 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 boom, boom. God, what a mess. I need to listen to more of these accents before I start talking them. Cookie. For what it's worth, your cookies and your ad time allows me to enjoy these cookies. But it seems. Mr. Darby. Jesus. Cookies, my favorite. Good cookie. Magoo, magoo. Come on. Oh no. I'm getting exceedingly unlucky with these magnitude 8s, too. Damn. Whew. Hey, luck learned cure. Yeah, it's a $5 cookie, but I'll tell you what. I'm worried about Terra. Let's head back to Zozo. Terra? Who's that? I'll explain everything on the way. About Terra, the Espers, the Returners. Terra? See, if you're gonna do a real good Southern, you gotta sound confused all the time. Like, why the hell would anybody ever say what you just said? Why in the Lord's good name? Oh, thank you for not making me do the walk. Everyone's here. I don't know why I said it in that voice. Terra. Alright, now stop being silly. This is serious business. People are dying. Girls are turning into monsters. The Magicite. Get your shit together, Rachel. Father? I remember now. I was raised in the Esper world. The Esper world. Alright, give me a second. I'm fishing the tea bags out of my tea. You'll be alright. Damn, that's hot. Whoever thought... Let's put shit... No, soup. Okay, never mind. I answered my own questions. Tea is just soup with no good shit in it. Take that one to the fucking bank. Madwin, someone's trying to come through the gate. I don't know why they're French. Because his name is Madwin. Hey, pull yourself together. What is this, return with her? I guess I could just keep her, let her, like, abandon her. She's still quite weak. She'll need to rest for a while. She's a human? She must have wandered in from the other world by mistake.
Well, we ought to kill it right away. Humans and Espers are incompatible.
Bing, bing. I'm gonna visit her. Oh, I'm not. Fuck me. Did I wake you? You're an Esper? What's that pendant around your neck? I'll give it to you. A charm from the Esper world. The Esper world? So that's where I ended up. Everyone is at a loss as to how you, a human, could have made it into our world. You're the one who saved me, aren't you? My name is Madeline. I was sick of living in the human world. It's nothing but a pile of greed, or a pit of greed and hate. So I wandered out into the storm, and before I knew it, I was here. They say that humans and espers can't coexist. Are you saying you don't want me here? No, I'm just not sure. I'll return to my own world tomorrow. All right. Someone can show you the way back. Oh, sorry, someone can show you the way back, he said. I may have read that with the wrong voices there for a while. That human already left. I wonder if she'll be, alright without a guide. Ooh. That human girl went to the gate quite a while ago.
If the humans learned of our powers and decided to try to make use of them, that would be a terrible thing indeed.
What's wrong, Madeline? You know what's wrong. I need that sweet booty. She doesn't have any spikes. No, actually, we're going to go back and we're going to talk to Youth and we're going to explain this to him. I like that she doesn't seem to have spikes or dumb hair. Anywhere on her body, she doesn't have wings. What do you mean, what's wrong? What else could be wrong? Nothing is wrong. Also, Tara seems to be wearing his pants. If you don't want to go back to your world, you're welcome to stay here. Look, they're both MAD, all right? But humans and espers can't be together. How do we know for sure unless we try for ourselves? Dumb. How can we know for sure? Unless we... try for ourselves. Humans would go extinct overnight if there were magical esper people. I've chosen a name for her. What is it? Tara. It's beautiful, isn't it? 2 years later. Humans! The nexus between our worlds has been opened again. This storm is just like the one 2 years ago. But this is different from the time Madeline came here. This one brings with it an army that seeks our magical powers. This is good. Retreat to the outer... This is no good. Retreat to the outer's house. Sorry. Bam, 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 bam. Aha. I've finally found it. After all that time spent decoding the secrets of those ancient texts, now it's time to reap the rewards. Grab them. Riches to any man who can capture an esper. Go! That's my baby. That's my baby. Tara's all right. Go down here. Sir. We've no choice. We must do the very thing we've been avoiding. You mean the magic barrier? I'll create a tempest to sweep all the invaders out of our realm. Then I'll seal the gate. Even among espers, the power to create a magical seal is limited to a single bloodline. I am the last of that line. But at your age... Oh, sorry, but at your age, says Madeline, I may not survive, and without me you will never again be able to open the gate. Madeline. The other world holds nothing for me. Then it's decided. We have no other choice. This is all because of that human woman.
Nonsense. She could have led them here for all we know. Enough. But she's one of them. It'll only be a matter of time before she decides she wants our power. Oh no! You idiot! Those are cabbages, not the way out. Oh no! Wherever will we find her? Come back! I can smell your... What? Where are you going? Madeline, she... Oh no, but it's already too late. I've begun activating the seal. You won't be able to return. I don't care. We're being pushed out. No, just when the ultimate treasure was within my grasp. Yeah, fuck you.
Madeline, I'm nothing like them.
I know. Thank you. Will you come back home with me?
Yes, of course.
Zababin, Natera! Madeline! Ah, now it's my turn. But who will mourn for me?
A human woman and a babe. Leave my daughter alone. Your daughter? Then she must be the product of a human, Denden. How fascinating.
It looks like my dreams of building an empire may come true sooner than I'd ever imagined.
No!
Quiet.
Lots of violence to women in this game.
This world will be mine to rule.
So you gotta build them from the evil laugh out, you see. I swear to God, I've worn more of the food I've put in my fucking mouth than I've fucking eaten. Is that father's... She should have a distinct accent. So I'm the daughter of an Esper and a human. That's why I have these abilities. I should be okay now. I can control this power as long as I only use it in short bursts. Gestal already knew the secret of the Esper's power back then. Those Espers in the research facility must have been the ones they grabbed that day. And Celeste's power came at the expense of one of them.
The Empire won't get away with this. I'll hit that Emperor with a blitz or two.
How are things in Nash? Maybe we should head back and see. The airships ready to go? I don't know, that's how that sounds. The airships are ready to go. Whatever. Come on. Not everything they say is good or easy to do in an accent. She's ready. She's ready to go. I don't know, that's just hard to say. Might sound cool. Oh. By all means, take a turn at the wheel. Let me teach you how to fly. Press the confirm button to move forward. Change course with the left and right directional buttons. Adjust altitude with the up and down directional buttons. Press the menu button to move inside the ship. Once inside, you can change party members and purchase items. You can disembark by pressing the cancel button. To board, press confirm near the ship. Got it? Would you like me to teach you some special techniques? No, thank you, sir. La 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 doodle daddle dee. We did the thing and saved the world. The game's over. Daddle 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 deedle daddle deedle daddle dum ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. Let's go down inside the ship to get our friends and say what's up, dudes. I'm not just sitting here playing games. I'm thinking up on a strategy. Okay, that's cool. Bim, 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 bim. See how low our levels are. We're level 14, and we'll get a double doom bing. That's the one. They're right there. This is actually a pretty good party. They're all gonna be good. Because everybody's cool in this game. Everybody's good. Oh, wait, no. Tara, you're the coolest, but you don't. I didn't have anything else to go there. La 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 da 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 la 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 la. I don't think I have any spares. Alright, dudes. Oh, wait. Also dudettes. This is the flying song, it's great, you know. I didn't listen to what he damn said. Did not listen at all. Do not know where I am going, but we're flying round town, the flying. Oh. There's even a whistle. It starts to have a whistle harmony. A guy going. That's great. Ah, this is just like all the times. We're gonna wander around before a bit. Should have brought your brother. Bam, 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 boom. Psh, tsh. Suck my balls and lick my butt. You're not the boss of me. I'm a grown man. Please let it in. Huh? Biggity bean, boogie bong bong bean. Anyway, how do you feel about that? La la la. Rest for a bit? No, not yet. Wait. That's not what I wanted to happen. I'm not good with joysticks. That's how you know I'm not gay. I'm not gay. He's not gay. No, he's not gay. La 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 la. He is not gay, but I can walk in this door and up these stairs and into the room where they sell me the tools for Giovanni to. Okay, so no, I can't either. But I'll do my best. Anyway, then we have a drill. I don't like the drill as much as the chainsaw, but we'll work it out as a team. Where did you go, Starboy? Fort says a motherfucking Starboy. Did you know that? You should have. La 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 da, it's a game, but it's my favorite. The music is great. It's in your face the whole time, like this is awesome. Look how grand and epic it is. I will take a sleep Thank you. Anyway. What? That didn't have the anticipatory tap. Huh. You had a long difficult. You must be tired. Why not? You take a journey, whatever there. I did. Bim bam bam boom bam bam boogity bing boodle bop bop boobs. Boobies, yes. You need to get beyond the mountains. Well, you can't do that. Shut up. Also, please move, sir. I would like to go outside and see the place, but the guy will not move his ass. I don't want to relax within the castle. I want to find my idiot party member. I'm certain there's probably a scene with the fucking prince or the fucking guy who's not the king. What is his name? I named him Forza cause that's force in French. I meant Italian. So does he just come with? Oh, when I go to leave, he's like, "Hey, wait for me. I'm a-going too." Okay, pal. My damn back. It hurts so bad. I guess I have to have the both of them. And partying. Anyway, I was only there for the drill in the first place. So, let's turn this thing and let's, whoa! Whip it around and let's go beat somebody in the head with it. You know, whip it like a dick. Anyway. La la. I know geography, but not math. What am I saying? Doodle. Go inside this town, cause it is narsh. Now check this out. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go saving. And we're gonna go inside this town right here, and this town's gonna be like, oh my goodness. But here's the thing about that. The first thing we have to do is we have to make sure that these jerk nuts have espers. Yep, that makes sense, you see. So, yep. Espers. That makes sense. So he starts with da ba la ba ding dang dang baby. Yeah. And then he gets a Kate a Seath. Oh, very nice, folks. Very nice. Okay, and then we're just gonna walk right up here in the middle of town. And he's gonna be like, "We've been waiting for you. Please follow me." We found the next narrative suction. You knew it was coming.
Oh, you're here. The people of Narsh have finally decided to fight the Empire. How did things go in Vector? I see. We'd been trying to work out a plan to make use of Narsh's resources and Figaro's machinery, but we just don't have enough troops to storm the Empire. We have no choice but to open the sealed gate.
You mean the gate to the Esper world?
We'll never beat the Empire without their help. The sealed gate lies to the Empire's east. When we open it, the Espers can attack from there while we launch an invasion from the north.
An attack on two fronts.
We must reestablish the bond of trust that once existed between humans and Espers. The Espers must be made to understand, and there is only one among us who can make them.
Terra. If humans and Espers were truly incompatible, I would never have been born. She thinks inside her head. I'll do it. I'm the only one who can.
If we can get the Espers to understand, we can put an end to this war once and for all. Terra,
I know you can do it.
Oh, I'm an old man. Is not what he sounds like. Now we are all left with no choice but to take up arms against the Empire. I suppose this was inevitable. The sealed gate lies far to the Empire's east, but they keep it under tight surveillance. Please, find a way to slip through and open the gate.
I just want to take the elixir that's in that clock, if you don't mind. Get the elixir out of the clock. Oh, it's done. The music is so damn good. Sorry. I'm certain that I get annoying. Daddle do daddle da da boom 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 baddle do daddle do ba ba boom 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 ba boom 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 ba. There's a thing we're gonna try to do, and it's gonna be great. And you just see when we do it, it will be so damn great, and you'll be like, what the heck did he just do? That was so damn cool.
Got caught in the act, you slut. What? Empty now? Bitch. I'm the lone wolf, the pickpocket. This treasure's mine now. Not for long, slut. I'm gonna come get ya. Gah! Nah. This is where I always mess up. Rachel! Rachel! I always mess up here.
You don't think I do what? Oh, get annoying? You don't think I get annoying? You're that far behind me? Okay, now I know how far you are behind me. Ba-boom, 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 ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Persistent, aren't ya? I always fuck this up.
Someone someone say a prayer to the strategy guide gods that I don't fuck this up. Boom, boom, I always fuck this up. Boom, 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 boom. You feel like looking at the strategy guide, Rach, or is that gonna ruin this experience for you? Nah, don't do it. I changed my mind. I want to do this run. I want to do this run raw, and if I mess up, I mess up. But there is something cool that I want to do, and we're gonna try to make it happen. You might know what it is. You might. You might have an idea. You might be smarty pants. Your pants, they might be smart. Is this familiar to you? 'Cause it is to me. This soundtrack here, man, it just sounds like it's like noir nights. It's like what? Oh, yeah, I could hang out in a club that was just playing this, and like a woman, nicely clad but showing more than she needs to, singing about how bad her man treats her. I could get drunk and smoke cigars in a place like this.
That's far enough. Come one step closer and the Moogle gets it.
Well, I'm coming a step closer, pal.
That's far enough. Come one step closer and the Moogle gets it.
Okay, well, I'm coming closer. I want the Moogle to be safe. How many times do I have to do this? I'm
coming closer.
Okay. have to be doing something wrong. That's far enough. Come one step closer, he says. Do I have to have Tara in my party? What am I doing wrong? There it is. Kapow!
Ugh! Got a wild one. Hold still. Oh, go. Got a wild one. Hold still, you little. Ah!
Okay,
Grr, you'll never get the gold hairpin.
I don't want it. I want Mog.
Thanks, Capo.
You can talk? Bam, 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 bam. This is the real reason that Final Fantasy VI is the best. A Moogle who speaks the language of humans and can summon the Earth's power through his dance. His name is Mog, he's great. I love you, Mog, you're my favorite guy. I'm gonna name you Mog, you're great. Alright, serious business. We gotta kill this werewolf.
An old dude named Rama taught me your language, Capo. He kept showing up in my dreams and telling me to help you, Capo. So, I'm gonna help you, Capo.
If that's how it's gonna be, then take this. Serious business.
I'll wait for you in the airship, Capo.
No, wait, stay. I wanted you in my party now. La 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 la. So bringing Tara back here, this really doesn't do anything.
La 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 la.
We did it, guys. I didn't fuck it up. We don't need the gold hairpin. We need Mog alive. Who is that? Do you see a thing down there? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, shut up. You shut up. You're not the boss of me. I'm the boss of you. Did you see that guy with the purple face? Did you see him? I saw him. So guess what's gonna happen next? Can you get me? Okay. Okay. Anyway, that looked like it was like a Sasquatch. Like a Yeti. All right, and then the next thing we're going to do is we're actually going to work on Gao a little bit. Boom, 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 boom. There are some things that I would like to collect for Gao to make him a super badass. And you know what? We haven't done any of this yet. We have done no wait a minute. We've done no grinding, right? We've done no leveling on purpose. But now that we have Espers, I'm going to take some time. Okay. Alright, check this out. Check it out, check it out. We got a guy. He's a Moogle. Come here, Moogle man. I'm gonna talk to you. Bow! Yes. Yes. Also, yes. But now, the most important thing anyone has ever done. Oh. Actually, I'm kind of sorry. I am sorry, Forza, but this is the most important thing. Now we're going to fly to this desert. Sorry, I really like flying in this. La 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 la, I like to fly. Look at me zoom round. I've got to fly this fucking guy until I get into the sky. Okay. I love this game, I love it so damn much. Okay. Mog, are you wearing gear? No. What is your damn problem? You'll be alright. Fossil Dwagons. That's bad. La 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 la. I agree, Rachel. Okay, I think these guys somehow come out and kill me right out of the gate. I don't have any Phoenix Downs to bring him back with, so we gotta run. Shit. We're fucked. We are super fucked now. We are super fucked now. Run, please, get away. I forgot to buy those potions and the damn things that'll make it possible for us to live and get back health. That was bad. Biggity bone, biggity bone, biggity bone, biggity bone, biggity bone. I don't remember how to get rid of that effect. La 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 la. Diddle doo doo. We have to go to a goddamn store. Oh, what the fuck? What's wrong with me? That's probably not the damn town I need. We're looking for Miranda. Read you your Miranda wrongs. This is Albrook. Close enough. Not doing that. Ah, here we go. Zombie stats. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, what if I were just, like, prepared? Just like a little bit. This one stands out even among the first 6 remasters as the most difficult. Alright, well now the guy's got fucking armor at least. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to come in here and we're going to sort our items. And then we're going to give 2 Phoenix Downs, 1 each to them. We're going to give a Holy Water to Tara. Nice. And then we're going to come into Tara's gear and we're going to say, you don't need dragon boots. It didn't make sense for you to have dragon boots in the first place. How about 2 pair of earrings? How about 1 pair of earrings? 2 earrings, 1 for each ear. How about that? How do you feel about that? How about a dragon boot for you? Makes a little bit more sense, you little fucking weirdo. Yeah. Look, you just keep that attitude, and you work harder on being you. You see what I'm saying? You just keep doing you, buddy. Bang bang bang, ba bang bang, ba boodle doodle doodle, baby. Where the hell is the inn? Oh well, I already gave him those things called relics. La 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 la. Yes, we're gonna sleep here with one another. Tara's like, I wonder if human Esper hybrids are compatible with Moogles. No, I can't. I mustn't. Daddle-doodle-doo. I'm a fucking dork. This is the desert I meant to be running around in. That other desert was going to get me killed. La 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 la. There's a guy in here that we want to fight. It's going to be great, I promise. Going to be like, wow, you're so good at things. And I'm like, not really, but thank you for the compliment. Wait a minute, can Mog not jump? Okay, yeah, Mog can jump. Mog learned Desert Lullaby. What could that possibly mean? Like you know. La la la. La 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 la. Trying to get you to pre-order it? That's funny, Mr. S. That's funny. No, I wouldn't be pre-ordering a phone, and yeah, like the S24 doesn't work just fine. My S24 works perfectly fine. Not even a scratch on it. I don't even keep it in a case. I am not joking. It's perfect condition. I could sell this back tomorrow. It's just dirty. Wind Rhapsody? What does that mean? And how are you doing, buddy? Boom. Gao and Mog aren't super different. Hell yes. I'm just gonna use a tent, honestly. It's cheaper. Rachel's gonna get excited about what we're gonna find in this desert. I can sense it. The nippies are already starting to get pointy. Okay, so do we know? We get it, right? Calls upon the power of the desert to attack enemies and cast haste Aga on allies. Fucking sweet. But we see that Gao and Mog, they both go berserk, right? We lose control over them. But in their berserk state, they do neat shit, like insta-kills, like this is an insta-kill if it works. Yeah, cool. Like that. And then we need to go get in a fight in a desert. Not in a desert, in a forest. Yeah, I could do that too, you know. Battle, 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 battle. Noise. It actually didn't make any damn sense that I used a tent earlier. And you're right, Locke doesn't need to be in the party right now. I could take Locke out of the party. Who do you think should go in the party? We want to play with Forza? Anyone other than this Locke guy? You sick of Locke too? Locke is my favorite. But he is getting a little high level. Heard that. You like Forza? La, 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 la. We can take Locke out of the party for a little while, especially now that he's got a heal, right? Come here, Forza. Yeah, because this is my actual. If I followed my... Damn it to hell. If I followed my own rules... Yeah, this is my actually lowest level party. I would actually need Forza and Gao if I followed my own rules. Forza's cool. Bam, 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 bam. Ba, bo, ba, 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 ba. I do not know if I hit. Okay. Do I have someone equipped with the Genji gloves right now? Yep, I don't remember who it is. It's probably Edgar. And this might be what we do for the next hour. We might not end up hitting another, we may not hit another narrative section. Yeah, here we go. Now, everybody in our party, when they use their special abilities, is targeting at random. What's it called? Holy water. But those two are just gonna go ape shit down there. Gao and Mog. Are you kidding me? She doesn't get XP one way or the other. That's hilarious. Hello, girl. You are right. I didn't give him an Esper. You're right. Totally right about that. What the hell? What's happening? Oh. There we go. Let's gain some levels with our dudes. I'm so glad that the turning to ash thing from... I don't know if you're exactly referencing this, but I am so glad that the turning to ash thing from Wizardry... God damn it with the fucking zombie, dude. Yeah, then they killed him as soon as he came back to life. Jerks. Or a cannon. That was my favorite shit. I was convinced if I just tried hard enough, I could do one of those. See, I had Sabin before I had Goku. So Sabin is like... I call him Forza. In this, he's Forza. I had him to inform my references as far as like monk type fighter guys, right? Unarmed type dudes. In fact, Leaf is kind of a Sabin type. He's kind of a Forza. He was very much there first to inform that archetype, that stereotype. Forza learned Rising Phoenix. That sounds sweet. That sounds like something I would have wanted before now, if I were playing this differently. Lot and his wife. Don't you dare turn around, not for 1 second, not for one single measly little second. Rising Phoenix. Oh, they're little hymns. I thought they were birds. I did not realize they were him. Oh, thank you. That is a lot easier to do on a joystick wheel. We got fireworks over here. That's right, we do. We got little fire forces. Oh, God. That's cool. They're little hymns. So I am aware that, that he is definitely a little Naruto dude. But I didn't have Naruto. Gal learned fire. Oh, we're moving through it now. There are supposed to be cactuars in this. Oh, I wasn't supposed to say that. La 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 la. I don't think this is the right. I didn't grow up with Dragon Ball, actually. I didn't know that anime existed until Dragon Ball Z. And I started Dragon Ball Z technically with the Namek Saga, but with definitely with Dragon Ball Z. I started with Goku with Dragon Ball Z for sure. I didn't even know Dragon Ball existed for a really long time. But Dragon Ball Z, you know, the Namek Saga, the Saiyan Saga, that it was played on regular TV. Ghost in the Shell is cool. I've only ever watched Standalone Complex. I'm not gonna act like I'm a total anime nerd guy. I didn't even watch all of Standalone Complex. It was on Adult Swim, whatever that's called. The anime version of Adult Swim. We'll just take. Wait. No, it doesn't matter. Actually, it really doesn't matter what he gets. Yeah, Adult Swim was cool. Adult Swim had a real moment. I'm gonna try that other desert. One of these deserts is supposed to have better yields for AP than that. That's only 2. You're supposed to get between 5. I'm supposed to be able to get drops of 5 and 10 as well. We're just trying to quickly build up some reserves of magic. And then we're gonna go and work on Gal for a little while. Yeah, for sure. I've been talking about that a lot, Mr. S, that in the 90s we were told to hide or not even have influences, which I'll be ashamed of and embarrassed that we were influenced. And I very much take the opposite opinion, take the opposite position, that influences are good, and being able to see stylistic influences is important. In Japan, it's not considered art. You haven't made art unless your influences are obvious. And I'm not saying that's a superior way to do it. I'm just saying I like that. I like that approach. So I'm going to be advocating for it more. Please don't kill Mog. Oh, God. Yeah, please don't hit it with Antlion again. Jesus. Force learned thunder. Yay! Bam, 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 bam. I'm beginning to think they're full of shit that we're gonna find a cactuar in this. Da-da-da. These bugs probably aren't any better. Okay, hey, thanks for being here, buddy. Take care. Enjoy your tunes. Thanks for stopping in, man. I appreciate it on any level. Every time. I know you guys are busy. I know you got lives. I know I'm not being particularly interesting. We're just whooping ass in Final Fantasy VI. Nostalgia tripping as I ask myself whether this really holds up as well as I think it does. It's my favorite, but is it my favorite because it was my first, or is it my favorite because it holds up the best to what I like? And did it inform what I like? Oh, and the Final Fantasy VII re-release for Steam did drop yesterday. So, actually it dropped 3 days ago. So, we're gonna do that. I'm running from this fight. Fuck this fight. I don't have to stand here and let them wail on me like this. God damn it. Yikes. Come on, gal. That one just felt cursed. I could just feel that that one was going to go badly. Cura is taking forever. Oh, I just gave her that. She's not Celeste. And it turns out that Terra and Celeste are different people, folks. I thought you might like to see the summons. They're pretty cool. I use them more often in this game than I do in others. Because they're a rarer resource. You can only summon them once per combat. Terra. I think they're full of shit, man. I'll look at my Google real quick. That's what I thought. They changed the spawn tables the things that used to spawn here don't spawn there anymore. Ooh. Oh, wait. So we're going to go to the Veldt. Because I'm not super worried about getting levels. Rage isn't good for you. You don't want to enrage my dudes. Oh, well. It's not actually going as badly for you as I thought it would. Alright. I just wanted a forest. A lit war chicken. That's an interesting name. Lots of back attacks. Oh, I fucked up. I messed that up a lot. That's hard, evidently, for me. Yeah, you can't do the desert dance in the forest. That doesn't work. There it is. Whoosh. Neat. Mog learned Forest Nocturne. That's what we were here for. Now we're going to get on the ship. And we've got a few dudes that we want to get from the Veldt. I remember where the Veldt is, my dudes. Don't worry, it'll be fine. Alright, now we're not going to be getting experience, but we are going to be getting AP. We don't need that. I'm not worried about it. There are just a couple of dudes that we want from out here, and one of them is a stray cat. I'll tell you the ones that we want when I see them. I would really have preferred this one a back attack. Sunbath. Ooh. Did that heal? Nice. That worked out. I don't know where the boundaries are. I'd be fine with this. I don't really need it, but I would be fine with this if we got one. Hey, welcome back, gal. Wow, wow. Don't hit him. Wow, wow. I'm Gal. Your friend. Bobble bobble bing be bing be beetle ding be bing be beetle double ding. Boom baka poochak chak. Doodle dee daddle da da. There are specific things we're looking for. Ba ba ba. Neither one of those. No, those aren't. Bum 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 beating beodum 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 beodum. A commander would be fine, but neither of those is a commander. Beodum 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 beedum beedum ba. And a stray cat. Yeah. Did you look, Rach? Did you actually Google it to see what I was looking for, or did I say it already? We're looking for a stray cat. Yeah. One of the things that we're coming here to get is a stray cat. So powerful that's not really doing shit for damage, bro, but keep it up. You want to see me lose? So when I was a little kid, at this stage of the game, hey, Commander's one of the things I said I would leap into. When I was a little kid, I came down here and I was doing this at this stage of the game. And I thought, oh, I wonder if I can jump. I wonder if I can go in here. And I wonder if I could take that river. You can. And then I couldn't figure out how to get back here. Fuck. Fuck. This is a fucking wipe. Okay. This counts as a wipe. Jesus. Yeah, the stray cat. I don't have the forest thing anymore. It's fine. Kind of annoyed. Like I said, in the original, this wouldn't even be that annoying because you wouldn't lose any AP experience or gil. Oh, I bet you we lost skill. In fact, I know that we didn't save any of that stuff. Certain of it. But this is one of the things that we wanted to jump into anyway. Actually, that and the stray cat are like the big one that we wanted. So, and the commander. So it works out. Ghost is fine. The problem with Ghost... Hey, welcome back, Gal. No. Is that it takes damage when I heal. So if I use Cure and I cure everybody, it does damage to Ghost. It does damage to Gal when he's in Ghost form. Now it won't, because I have that Anguiform. Anguiform form. Angiform. These guys are wailing on me. Oh, good job, Mug. I don't know what that was. Oh, that's them waking up from sleep on their own, I guess. That's what it looks like. Something smells like a burning candle in here. I hope it's not anything I'm doing. It's not good AP. But oh, okay. Yeah, we missed a, damn, lost a bunch of HP and levels. That's fine. This Androform should make up the difference. Candlefire? They're just fun to jump into, so I did. I'm not sure that I've ever fought a stray cat, so there is a non-zero chance finding one is going to take some time. Ooh, I'd like it if he came back right now. If he came back now, I wouldn't even need the stray cat. Damn. It's okay. The Angioform makes up for it. I'm just going to try to get one more of those three. Commander, Angioform, Stray Cat. That it never misses is frustrating. Oh. Uh-oh. It did it again. It just wiped us again on these fucking guys. Oh, that's so annoying. I should have saved. It's entirely on me. I should have saved. That's entirely on me. I really gotta encounter my save habits. I've always been bad about this. But luckily, it never gets old. It just doesn't get old to me. And if it gets old to you, I'm sorry. On some level, that I'm not more entertaining for you. I know, Rachel. Talking to the future audience, my sweet. Damn, that hurts. much health do you have? Oh, you were a boss once. Okay, we can do this. Should have saved as soon as I leapt into those Angiform. I should have saved as soon as I was done. Oh, God. That sounds cool. Corporal and heavy armor. That sounds cool to jump into. Okay, calm down. Just gonna wail on me? Yeah, it's okay, Richie. It's all good. It's all good. If we want Gal to be fun to play with, like right? If we want him to be fun in the party, we have to do this eventually. So I'm super duper not worried about it. This was gonna happen anyway. The Veld is, you know, one of the most dangerous places to be because everything spawns here. Oh, you're gonna come back for that? Great. Thanks, Gal. La 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 la. Just gonna start running as soon as I see those damn bone dragons. Harvester and a Veil Dancer? That sounds fun. The Veil Dancer is fun. I shouldn't do this. I just like to roll the dice. A Belzeq, huh? That's cool. You can come back to this one. So that, you know, I don't miss. Take that. What the hell? Ba 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 ba. We haven't taken the time really to enjoy the backgrounds on this game because we did it so much in Final Fantasy V, and they're not better, they're not worse. I was just looking at that one and really thinking how beautiful it was. This might be a cool time for you to come back. Jump doesn't take as long as I remember it taking. So it either takes less time in the remaster, right? Or I just remember it taking a really long time to come down. But I also remember Freya taking a really long time to come down. So probably just any amount of time, where I didn't see their bar moving was too long. Oh, God. Jesus. That's crazy. Anyway, that's crazy. Blink. Blinking, cuckoo. Blinking, kicking, gang, gigging, gigoo. Okay. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Da, doodle-da. That's gonna be bad for you, Joker. Oh. Not as bad as I might have hoped. Hey, welcome back, Gal. Welcome back, kid. It's good to see you. I should save. You'll be alright if I don't. Let's go, Stray Cat. Angiform. Flan is... No thanks. What was it, Car Corporal? Damn. Okay. Now we're starting to get somewhere. That destroyer's fun. It'd be cool if the things that you've already leapt into didn't spawn. Hey, la 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 da 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 do da do boom ba da humming songs la 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 la. I'm sure that's annoying. Acrophies? We're not gonna do this one. I actually have very little control over it. I don't even always know it's happening. I'm gonna save. Thank you guys for being here. Future audience, Rachel, thank you very much. Thank you for putting up with my bullshit to watch me grind on the Veld. Something I never did enough as a kid. I didn't understand. I didn't realize that you got AP and gold. I just didn't understand. No XP. Why the hell would I do this? I just didn't understand. But this is actually a high level. This is the meta, as they say, to play this game. It's to come here to grind up your AP and your gold. It's a little bit slower. It's a little less efficient, but you don't get any XP. And damn, Mug is getting powerful. Nice, I wanted to get those. You are, Gal. You are my friend. Thank you for joining me. Hey, 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 gonna do, we're not gonna do these guys. Is that so, other? Oh, wow. Re-raise. Is that how you feel, Other? Ooh, Belmodar. That seemed cool. That seemed like that was probably something like a boss once. I bet it's got Gigavolt. Gigavolt is one of the abilities that we wanted from Stray Cat. So, works out. Nice. Hey, welcome back, Gal. You already had Magitech armor, though, buddy. You could have waited for one that you didn't have. That's cool. Here we go. Let's get on this plane. No, we're not getting on the plane. We're just gonna walk around the Veldit. I don't know how to pronounce that. Veldit. What is re-raise? I don't know why Gal's doing that. Give him hell, guys. Show him what's what, Tara. Now, cast ice. Yeah! Shwadrang! That's fun. Huh, got no money for that one. Why no money? Are they a scripted fight that doesn't reward money when you first fight them, so they just don't have a money drop? That's interesting. That's cool. Destroyer seems fun. I keep waiting on him to pop out. Oh, didn't even get AP from that fight. That fight's too early in the game to even have AP to give you. Hey, whoa, hey, calm down, everybody, nobody freak out. Nobody freak out. Alright, now I just need angina. Chippy rabbit's gonna die, 'cause I'm gonna kill it. Hey! This is what you get. Alright, come back to me, gal. And then we'll try out Stray Cat. Because that's what the kids on the internet say is good. Let's see what the kids on the internet know about anything. I tend to argue with the kids on the internet a lot. Why? Because I'm a sport argumentator guy. Argumentator. Do babu bow babu baba. Boom, chow, chow, chow. I'm gonna get Gal back with a cool new monster that I don't have, and that'll be the shit. You don't know me, my name is Vincent Dennis, but I call myself Shaggy Villalidea. Kicked you in the ass. That's called revenge for all those times you killed me. I like that the Velt music never stops. That it doesn't go Velt music, and then combat music, and then Velt music, and then combat music. That would start to get annoying. This, that I can just like Cha-chaka chaka boo cow ka-chow chow boo boo joo 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 doo doo doo. Just kind of like vibe to develop for as long as I feel like it. I like that. Fuck you, Mom. Boom cha-cow ka-chow chow. I like the verb more than some people. More than I did as a kid, man. I'll tell you what, I hated it here. Indescribable the amount of hate I had for this place. Plasma was cool. Hey, welcome back, gal. That was a boss once upon a time. Don't hurt him, Forza. I know you want to. Forza's like, oh, I got an aura cannon right here for you, kid. All right, now check this out. Safe. Look who remembered. What are you laughing at, woman? I don't know which of the things I just said made you laugh. I have a corporal, right? What am I looking for? Stray cat. Stray cat. Na 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 na. This makes me want to do a luau. Or whatever. I'm like the rivers and the waves of the ocean, just waving. It's probably more like just like blade of grass in the wind. Look at me, I'm just grass in the land. See the wind's biting, but it does not bother me. I'm la 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 la, I forgot the lyrics to my own damn song, cause I forgot what I was singing about. I'm not smart, but I have a beard. La 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 la, la 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 la. Okay, that has to oh no. That pooped itself. Terra learned Regan. Nuh-uh. Regen, actually. Because like it's like regenerate, get it? Hold on. Alright, we're ready to move on. She actually probably does not need... I don't actually know that I've noticed Scow attack. Cat Scratch Fever's a song, and I guess this thing you can get. La 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 la. I'd be concerned if a girl scratched you and you got a fever from it. I'd be more concerned than Ted Nugent seemed to be. Let's see if I can do this. Cat Scratch Fever. Cat Scratch Fever. Okay. Do I have the commander yet? Because this was one of the other ones that I said I could do. I don't. Hey. I forgot it happened that quickly. Fuck you, dragon. I can't do it if there's one of you. I fucked that up, so it's not gonna work. Never mind, we're gonna fucking die. Yep, Terra's dead. Run, you guys, before the worst. Wait a minute. How much damage is this? Not enough. Yep, just vibe into the tunes, man. It's like being stuck in the car with me. In more ways than you really want to understand. Hey! Welcome back, Gow. You came back with the fossil dragon, huh? I'm not gonna use stir fossil dragon in. Couldn't remember what I was doing while I was looking at that screen. Get you in a party. Boom, 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 boom. How close are you? Not. That's the answer. Not close. Check, check, to cook, chicken, booking, chang, chang, bottle, double, double, diggy, biggy, booga, bow, bow, boom, bow, bow, bow. I don't know what I'm doing. Dancing. I'm dancing. I'm expressing myself through moving my body. And what I seem to be saying is that I need to pee. But I don't need to pee, because I've eaten enough salt today. I'm not in incredible amounts of pain like last night. Thank you for asking. Okay, so Stray Cat was significantly less impressive than I anticipated it was going to be. So, Commander. Try Commander. Ooh, Commander comes with Break. Break is good. It's nearly 8 o'clock. We got about a half hour. This is where I remind you, present and future audience, that if you liked this, that I am homeless and that I do eat on credit frequently. So if you enjoyed it, please think about $1. $1 would help. So I have a confession to make to everyone who isn't a YouTube Premium subscriber. Bitching at me that you have to watch ads is how you guarantee that I press the play an ad right now button. And so both times those people bitched at me that there were ads on my channel, I clicked the play an ad button. And I think that's really funny. So bitching at me about it isn't gonna make that stop. Because what you can't understand if you're going to bitch at me about that is that I already got from you the few pennies that I'm going to get because you watched the whole ad. I already got more out of you before you actually even knew what you were watching than I was going to get from you watching. So just get it coming and going. You see what I'm saying? I'll just go ahead and take your ad revenue coming and I'll go ahead and send you on your way with ad revenue. tell me you're a real smart guy. You don't even know. That reminds me of the time I had this customer. Guy comes in and he's got a girl who's way more attractive than he is. You can tell that she doesn't really like him that much. They're from California. Well, he's from the town that I'm working in Ohio. And he met her in California, where he lives now. He's being a dickhead to me to try to impress her or whatever. And so finally he looks around and he realizes he's been being a dickhead for a while. And he goes, hey, what time do you guys close? And I said, I don't remember. It's on the door. And she horse laughed. He goes, what's that supposed to mean? I was like, I don't know. You can go find the door. Tell me what it says. I thought that was pretty funny. He didn't. You know what? Heels are good. You're never gonna use heels. There's no point in even giving you magic, my friend. Gotta make that paper somehow. I don't disagree that it's kind of fucked up that you gotta watch an ad to get into the stream, but if I'm on this account and I try to watch anything, I gotta watch 10-second ad first. I tried to boot up on YouTube Music from this account without switching over. I didn't feel like switching over. I just tried to boot up a song to remind myself of what the southern accent sounded like, and it's like, yeah, you got 10 seconds of ads. I work hard to get past that fucking paywall, man. I'm not watching those fucking ads, not for God or nobody. And if you're confused that you're watching, ads during a midterm year, you don't actually understand how our politics work, and you don't get to bitch about them. It's a midterm. The Republican candidate is going to be a rando to you if you're in an establishment Democrat market. Sorry for infecting this with politics, Rich. I know you don't like that. Future audience who don't want to hear about politics stuff, I get it. But the mind starts to wander, you understand? And we're coming up on, well, no, we've eclipsed 4 hours, which means that my work day is done. I check out for the last hour of the 8-hour day. Check out emotionally and physically. Who at home is on the death pool that I'm gonna wipe any minute now? Hopefully all these mouth noises I do add something to the music. Even if I'm doing riffs and motifs in the wrong spots in the song. I'm really upset with myself that I didn't save as soon as I saw the thing that I actually wanted. That, unfortunately, the angioform is the one that's the most powerful of all the things that I can get at this stage of the game. And so I should have saved. That is on me, and yeah, I'm starting to get a little agitated about it. What is this Belmodar? Didn't I get one of these? Oh, never gonna find out. So I'm never gonna remember to look for it. Those angiforms have an AoE spell, lightning spell, that just does absurd damage. What was it called? Burfenderble? Belmodar. Bang, bang, bing, bong. Bang, bang, bing, beetle, daddle, ding, dong, ding, 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 dong. And frankly, I just have little patience for people who are trying to get anything in this world for free. Megavolt! Yes, I was right. Except, wait, what was I using? That was way more powerful than the thing. The other thing I was using was way more powerful and looked cooler. These motherfuckers, they're probably full of shit. They probably just haven't experimented with all of them. They're like, hey, I found that the Engiform works fine. And that's as many as they tested. They tested the first one. We're back to arguing with the fucking cloud. Hey, actually, if I'm arguing with an AI, am I yelling at the cloud? Gal learned Blizzard, that's good. Moving right along. Moving right along. Kicking ass and tanking names. Is that what I sound like to you, Rachel? Bing bang bing bong da doo dally doola doo doo doo. Bing bong bang. I guess I probably do make that. I'm arguing with a bot. No. The cloud, like, you know how you can save pictures to the cloud? I'm fucking this up. That is what I sang. You sat and transcribed it. I don't fuck with the cloud either. It's not that it's sus. It's just another way for them to microtransact you. Destroyer was better. Destroyer is the best thing I've used so far. I think what they do, these people who like, this is how you play the game type people, I think what they do is they tell you the lowest effort ways to win, and then they tell you a slightly higher effort way. But like, Destroyer has been the best so far. Fuck. Kick ass. That's so cool looking. And so powerful. I feel like it's getting more powerful. A cloud architect. That means that that probably means that he works on the architecture of cloud programming, cloud software. Like the architecture that makes the cloud possible. I almost loaded by accident. It'd be funny, to me, it would actually be funny if the reason it's not giving me the thing I want is because A, it knows it's the thing I want, and B, I haven't had Gao leap in a while. I haven't had him leap in a long while. Like, one of the things I should do now that I've done this for so long is I should go up here to this town and I should make sure to max out my Phoenix Downs. Even though I think I have somebody learning life eventually. I think I have the ability to learn life. And that re-raise seems like it's a pretty big deal. Seems like that would be useful in boss fights to me. And look, Mog is not a novelty character to me. Did you see how much damage he just did? So you can think Mog is a novelty character because he talks like a weird Abakubo guy. But whatever, man. He was taught English by Rama. He was taught the ways of human speech. By Rama's tender hand. And his beard. It began as a relationship mostly centered around his beard, frankly. That's what he told me. Now is a great time to be giving them Kieran, because Kieran doesn't come with level bonuses. Make sure they have Cure. I'm gonna forget what I'm even here for and end up killing it. I'm gonna forget to pay attention. This is such a weird spell. All right, we got about 20 more minutes. I do my best, I really do. But I do track mud in here. I feel bad about it. I do my best. Say la vie. They don't have a very good vacuum. They're not that expensive. That's on the corp, not on me. It's only Thursday. I've still got half an hour. They're all giving me these crazy looks like, why haven't you left yet? It's like, guys, I have 50 minutes before the doors are closed. And then Rachel's like, she's probably just looking at your hair, bro. Like that guy said this morning, he pays $1,100 a month for his hair to look like mine. You're silly, Rach. I was not fishing for compliments. But thank you for giving it. Ba, 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 ba. My beard is starting to do that thing people like. It's never done it before. Rasp and osmos for Gal. Yep, I've gone and I forgot to even be paying attention to what I'm fighting. I'm just mostly watching the clock, keeping my eye on chat, listening to the music. I'm a master fisherman. Yeah, on some level. Just got my rod out, my line in the water, and I'm just kind of chilling. That's it. That might be it, Rach. Did you pour the whole bottle of balsam, the whole bottle of balsam oil on it? You know they make those little beard oils. You just pour the whole thing in it. Sorry, that woman pouring the whole bottle of chrism on him is just so funny. That's just so funny. Jesus was anointed with a finger touch, so Owen has the whole bottle. That's genuinely hilarious to me. The one-upsmanship of the poets. Oh, Christianity has this? Well, we have this. Oh, the Islam has this? Well, we have this. Oh, the Indians have this? Well, we have this. Just the one-upsmanship of it all. And that those boys are never explained. That they have all of these expensive stuff from far away. Like the one night sex boys that are just they're never explained. You're waiting for the piranha to bite? I just think it's also funny. I don't have to leave just because you're vacuuming. You can come back and do this corner once I have left. Just because I have been courteous and been leaving before 8 the last few nights doesn't mean that on any level I have to. And that you don't have to clean the store. I would get fired. Because I would say something. And I'd say something about it once. Nice. But the second time I had to say it, it wouldn't be nice. It makes me like mad just sitting here. You know, it's gonna be Friday. I'm gonna come in here around noon, and the dirt that I tracked in here from today's mud is still gonna be sitting here. It just upsets me. Well, who are we revolting against, Rach? Like, who are we revolting against? Like the anti-communist manifesto. The managers actually should rule the world. Like, am I advocating for some kind of administrator king? Like a secretarial king? Where the king is just he's just a glorified fucking secretary? Yeah, kinda. It's just called enlightened despotism by any other name. Philosopher King puns might not be fair, being I haven't read The Republic and I don't make it obvious enough when I'm punning on Plato to make fun of someone who I'm not speaking to. It just feels like I'm making fun of someone and you're whom I'm speaking to, so obviously I'm making fun of you for not knowing your Plato, and it's like, you don't need to know your Plato. I thought I was going to be arguing with different people, but talking to you the whole time. Preparation, right? Be prepared. Revolting against the vacuum lady for sure. She's the one that I said could try a smile and a hello. It wouldn't hurt her. And the manager rightly handed it off to her. She was going to come out here and do it, and she was struggling with it, and she didn't need to be pushing it. She doesn't need to be struggling with this bullshit vacuum. When she heard me saying, the vacuum's not my fault, that it's a bullshit vacuum, she absolutely should have handed it off to the bulldog. She should never do it in the first place. The manager should never be vacuuming the dining room, unless she wants to be seen vacuuming in the dining room by someone in the dining room. Otherwise, the only time they should be in the dining room is to show the dining room that there's a manager on staff who is aware of the dining room. Otherwise, the only thing they should be noticing is the cobwebs along the baseboard. Megalodon's fun. This was my training. This is my... You want to know what my professional expertise is in? People tell me, yeah, I get a job. This is why I don't have a job. This is where my professional expertise lies. And the other managers do not want to work with someone who takes it as seriously as I do, who is an actual professional. And I get it. If the shoe were on the other foot, I could imagine understanding. It's a lot of dining rooms in one argument. That's where your money's made. Your money is made in the dining room. You generate a lot of revenue in the drive-thru, but your money is made here. Money is made with hospitality in the dining room. Because if you can come inside and enjoy yourself, you'll go through the drive-thru and you can't. That's why McDonald's made all that money and why everybody copied the drive-thru. It's real though, Rach. Dancing, yeah. Quality control specialist, that's what I should be doing, yes. These corporations should be flying me into their buildings to evaluate them and report back, yeah. Alright, there's my third lap of stray cats. I have a feeling they're not going to give me the guy I want. They're just not gonna. And that's okay, because in the course of doing this, we found one whom I like maybe as well. And, grinding all this AP and gold, Gil, we didn't out-level. We didn't get to like level 20 or 30. We didn't get like super powerful. Because I still want to stay low level. For as long as I can. Until it's like, okay, I have to grind. I can't keep up. We're going to do 4 more minutes and then I'm going to call it. Thank you guys very much for being here. It's a great honor and privilege to spend my time with you. And it's a great honor and privilege to know that you are spending yours with me. I won't make another sales pitch besides to remind you that the Patreon is there if you want to get closer to me, and the Discord is there if you want to get closer to one another. I like to believe that my conversations that I have, especially in the mornings with my Patreon subs, are fruitful for them as well as for the channel. Hey, look at that. We haven't run across a ghost in a long time. And that was the first thing that we found difficult to find. So that's pretty cool. That's novel. Ghosts are also worth real good AP. Should be 3. Ooh, no, it's changed. Yeah. The remaster has different XP and AP totals, so if you're going to play this game and you're going to try to Google questions, make sure that you're asking about the remaster, the HD 2D remaster. Otherwise, you're going to get faulty information. Non-zero, that heals the bomb. Shit. That's a huge amount of damage. Yeah. 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 Chaka chiki paco tau taco boodly dabba boogie bangy bangy bong. Boom ba doom baby ba baby ba boodly doodle doodle hey hey. Let's go to the store and buy chicken wings. Then we can make them later. Then we can eat them and that'll be great. I don't know where I was going with this when I began. But this is where we are, so we're just going to live it, and I'm gonna keep telling you this story. Then we'll buy a bag of Doritos, and I will not share them with you. Get your own. Hey, I like Doritos. Go fuck yourself and get your own bag. Yo, I'm gonna eat these. I know we went together, but you should have thought about it. You know I like Doritos. Yeah, I stand by that one. Your morning talks have always been included in the Patreon sub. I've said that since the beginning, that the $50 or more... No, I don't. $50 or more a month buys a closer personal relationship with the man, the myth, the legend behind Shaggy Phil, I'll tell you. I've been saying that since the beginning. Because that's what everybody's paying for on OnlyFans. That's what you actually want. So fine, I'll make it available to you. And it's cheap. $10 a month, $50 a month. That's pretty cheap. Especially for the intimacy. Because you don't deserve intimacy. Not from every human being you come in contact with. Like, I'll fight and die on this hill if you really want to have that argument. Yeah, Doritos not a sponsor. Correct, Doritos are not a sponsor. Alright, dudes. It has been my great privilege, my great pleasure to entertain you. I'm going to do one more fight just because I'm a fucking junkie and I can't turn it off. And then I'm going to get out of here. We didn't get it on this one either. We just did a bunch of pull tabs and we didn't get it. Yeah, dick pics are either $100 a month or you have to stick around through the second payout on your 25 or your 50. It's $100 lifetime, basically. If you want a dick pic, it starts at $100. My dick ain't cheap because it ain't ugly. And it is broken. So every time I gotta get it hard, you know, I deserve that money. Oh, I said I was only going to do one more, but here we go. I'm going to do one more. Bow, battle down, boom, choo count, boo count, battle down. Shit down, bam, I'm hitting the wrong button. Holla at your boy, Doritos. Yeah, holla at your boy. I'll hook you up with a whole theme song. I know that's the thing now. Get your own bag. I know we bought these together, but why did you think I was gonna share them with you, dumb fat ass? Get your own Doritos, bitch. I'm gonna eat these all by my damn self. Get your own bag of Doritos, damn bitch. I'm gonna eat these by myself. My Doritos are so tasty. Alright, anyway. Ding dong, motherfuckers. Thank you so much. Have a good night.